Alright guys, this is my MLB 25, my road to the show. Figured we'd stream for a couple hours until I get pissed. You know it's gonna happen.
Ready to go. And
If you watch my streams, you know baseball gets the best of me. I wish you could buy points. Let's start this shit.
Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Here we go.
Runner on the move. Pitch inside. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Swings over the top there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That was a stupid pitch.
Right here. Come on, kid.
I
Let's
go for it.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Great time to go to the slider.
2 strikes.
He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. That one
That's a ball.
misses, and that's ball 2.
You guys want to see me play something else? Comment. I'll stream it.
Got it. 2 down.
Because it's obviously not baseball.
Runner at third here with nobody out.
go up there.
Osborne, first at bat was a strikeout. Broken bat, and this one is popped up. Nice grab reaching down to make the play. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne.
I gotta say, give me something
That's
in
a
the
hit.
middle or a good pitch.
Throw back
Oh,
in
no.
quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Tyrese Turner getting ready to hit. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, no outs.
Holy shit, that guy ahead of me is good at speed, but sucks at skill.
And they're all loaded up.
That's ball 4.
Everybody enjoying their Memorial Day weekend. They watched the race today.
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Sal Stewart.
Going better up there. Here we
0-2 now. Slow roller to third. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. So a runner at third and 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for
It is a gap.
Chattanooga, number 5. Two now. And this one right back to the mound. There in plenty of time ends the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Moving on to the 5th. Chattanooga with the lead, 6-1. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne, 1 for 3. Runner at first, one away. And that one fouled off.
Last minute decision. I believe the Pacers play tonight.
One ball, one strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
So bright.
And the right-hander deals. This pitch
3 balls,
misses.
1
Ball
strike.
3. Ruben leading off of first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2.
3-2.
I wonder how late I was.
And ball 4.
Take your base,
2
ball
aboard.
4.
And here is Tyrese Turner. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. It falls in. And they stop the runner at third,
He
so
should've went.
bases loaded with 1 away. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a
That guy
bit.
needs fire.
Punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Sal Stewart now at the
He does
plate.
it way too much. Causing us no runs.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
And here's the 0-2. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Fouled off left side.
Yeah, I didn't know that early.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2
Incredible
strikes.
late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Got the strikeout. 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th.
Break your bat.
You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the club.
Make sure my boy's still playing. Nope.
Next to bat for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne.
Keep it going. Need you right now.
Swing lifted to left field. It's back. Pulls it down.
Send him!
Tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Drew Bowser. Grounds it to short. Osborne. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And now, Ricky Osborne. Drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up.
No one better right here.
Try to get him
Ball 1.
chasing on the changeup. And there's a fly ball deep to right.
Send him in.
It's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In at second with an RBI double.
Just send him. Jesus.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. As soon as that one leapt off the bat, he had extra bases on his mind. And with the ball going to the opposite field, he had a great view of the play. So he made the right call and hustled for the double. Here's a fly to left. Chavers. And 2 away now. Now it's the right fielder, Jay Allen.
Here we go. No one better.
Tapped out in front of the plate and handles this chance. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They get 2. 1 out and the base is empty. This one lifted to center field. Bateman on the way over. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's out.
Pearson, a 6'6" righty, 255 pounds, a former first rounder back in 2017. And it's 1-1. At a certain point, you have to
1-1.
commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
That's why it's called a slider.
Way out front for strike 2. That's a pitch he's got a lot of confidence in. So much so that he'll throw it 3, maybe 4 straight times if hitters aren't laying off it. Battling here, fouls it away. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. That
2
one
balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
Full count
3
now.
and 2.
Swings and lifts this one to center. Way back, and it's gonna go. Home run. Circles the bases. It's 6-5. No quit in this team
gotta
at
hold
all.
of that
They're
one.
still fighting.
Moonshot, what they want to say.
That was a nice, patient approach in that at bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Osborne, already a homer for him in this one. That one fouled off. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning, all tied up. Foul ball there.
Come on.
0-2, rocks and fires. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes.
What? I
2
want
gone.
to see that check swing.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville,
take one
Drew
across.
Bowser. Out to short, Osborne. Play at the plate, out.
He's out.
Two down and a runner at second base. Now the third baseman, Cheng-En Lin.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
Back to the mound, he's got it. And that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one.
I'll be right back.
Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Ricky Osborne is on a tear so far this bottom of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. Slider misses
Outside.
away. Osborne with a homer in his last game. And another ball.
No
This
strike.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Some real confidence as he challenged the batter with a heater on 2-0 there and got the swing and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one.
That's
Next
ball
pitch
3.
misses. Ball 3. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. That one
That's
misses. It's a
outside.
leadoff
Ball
walk.
4.
Stepping in, the third baseman, number 5.
Yeah, we're stealing.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now. Runner!
Kick, the pitch, runner goes to the right side. Olivo. And there's one away. One out, runner at second base. Digging in for the lookouts, Victor Acosta. Kicks and delivers. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Next to bat for the lookouts, Jacob Hurtubise.
How did somebody get out?
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
Soft contact in the air. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They leave one runner on base. We'll move on to the third with no... Bases loaded with one away. And now the DH, Bobby Santiago. The 0-1
Double
offering.
play, we can end it.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's one.
He's out.
Throw to first, but not in time. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ricky Osborne. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Nope.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. One away. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. A laser to left for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Now, the third baseman, number 5.
Runner, yes,
Runner
yes.
on the go. In the dirt.
He's
Safe
safe.
at second, he easily steals the bag. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. Here's the 2-2. Just a weak fly ball this time. Chavers takes a couple of steps in, puts it away for the out. So with a runner at second and one away, stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Victor Acosta. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, handles, takes it to first for the out. So digging in, Jacob Hurtubise. Hit hard on the ground to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. So one hit. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne.
Yeah, it's bad when everybody's struggling to hit the ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Tate measures 6'2". He throws a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Out towards left center. One up, one down.
Now batting number 5.
Two outs in the bottom of the ninth, and it's a 2-run game. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Bottom half of the second, and now the DH, Ricky Osborne.
Let's go, Ricky.
And there's a ball.
Remember
Flexen,
before they
a
had
6'3"
bat weights, they just
right-hander.
used like 2
He
or 3
works with a
bats to swing.
4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a curve, and he mixes in a slider. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Off the mark there, ball 3. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swings through it for the K.
That's
Leadoff
good.
batter retired here
Put
in
it
the
up
second.
where I couldn't get in.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now at the
Extension
plate,
on it.
Ricky Osborne. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. That one in the air to center field. Bateman settles under it. And now 2 away.
Fucking trade me.
Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne.
Let's go, Ricky.
You gotta get the bats going.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This next at bat looms very large. Here's a high chopper. Play made. That ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
Osborne.
That's ripped towards center.
Don't worry, he'll get it.
There's 1 down. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable.
Not the only one on the team. My batting average went up.
Ricky Osborne with another opportunity. All right, ready to get this one started. The batter now, Christian Olivo.
Christian Olivo.
Ricky Vaughn.
Shoots this one on the right field line, and it stays fair. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. That's a leadoff double. He was all over that one. That's a good fundamental approach he took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard the opposite way. Not every minor leaguer has the poise or the patience to do that. The 0-1. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. It's a comebacker to the mound. And there's one down. Next up, the designated hitter, Bobby Santiago. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
Ball 2.
Didn't even put it there, but okay.
This out to center. That's back.
Relay.
Makes the grab. 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Rayvaj Garcia.
Garcia.
He's some good hitters.
And there's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off to the right. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. Was it 2 away here? Nobody on. Ricky Osborne will hit next. A lot of clutch hitting recently. More than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Can't hit when they don't pitch to you.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a drive.
Go, ball, go.
That one is gone. That's gotta feel
That's
good.
what happened.
A solo blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
Daddy got all that.
A fastball at the knees is vulnerable in this modern age of launch angles. He stayed tall, dropped the bat head, and golfed that one out of here. That's outstanding hitting. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Top half of the second from Chattanooga. And that one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Try to tie him up there.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. One-two offering. Struck out looking. And quickly one away in the second inning. Here's the center fielder, Brett Bateman. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Bateman measures 5'10", the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round in
Pretty much just
2023.
gave you that one.
Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Stewart. 2 away.
He's out.
Digging in, the first baseman, number 32. 0-1. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Up the right field line, and foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. And a ground ball to first.
On the base.
Takes it to the bag alone. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. We move on to the third inning. And here's the catcher, Bill Shear. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. It's ball one. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
How many pitches you gonna take, bro?
Got the batter swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Next up for the Smokies, David Takahashi. Had the day off yesterday. That's towards center. Pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Olivo. That one's in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss out front that time. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And he goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. So up next, Ricky Osborne. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Stay hot up there.
Aye.
Not even watch that one.
Slice to right. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. Safe. And they take a 2-run lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Man at second with 2 down. In the dirt, but blocked.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
Line drive, and it's caught. They limit the damage here. Top of inning number 4 with the Smokies at the dish. That's in there. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Off the mark there, ball one. Got the batter looking for the K. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Next is the designated hitter, Bobby Santiago.
Non-hittable splitter.
First pitch, and it just misses.
Whatever.
Aye.
The Smokies, trailing by 2. Top half of the 4th.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one fouled off, 2-2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Rayvaj Garcia struck out swinging the first time. That one pushed foul. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
That was nasty.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Two outs and nobody aboard. Gets a piece, stays alive. And here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 6 straight foul balls is just crazy. He's not going away without a fight. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Close, doesn't get the call. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3.
Whatever.
Swing and a miss.
Damn,
Got
bitch.
the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Nothing across here this half. Midway through the 4th.
Yeah, after you raise my pitch count 10.
We're in the top half of the 5th. Digging in for the Smokies, Parker Chavers. Chavers goes 5'9", 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2021.
Nope, that's a ball.
Close, but ruled a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just missed. This is a more patient at bat than we've seen
2-0.
from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust.
Who's their hitting coach? Jesus.
Fly ball, left field.
I got it.
And there's one down.
I'm gonna need you guys out there.
Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Brett Bateman. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Out on the mound, he's
Same
been
spot
throwing
the last one
lots of
was.
strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Smokies trailing by 3. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it 7 innings.
Up and in, and the count 1-2.
See these guys swinging everything. Hit everything. Non-hittable splitter.
Up the middle, that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And now, the first baseman, number 32, 0 for 1. Oh, and
Can't
2,
put 'em
here's the
away.
pitch. Popped in the air in left field.
I go. Relay 2.
And now 2 down.
Man, these guys. I need to build my stamina up.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Bill Shear. Went down on strikes the first time through. Check swing, went too far. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Close,
That's a
but called a
Come
ball.
on.
I know he missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home. Always fun seeing a pitcher break triple digits. Tapped in front of the plate. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now at the dish, David Takahashi. And the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make 6 innings.
That one misses. 2-1. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. First and second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and the count is all filled up. Swings and misses. It's a K, and that ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound.
Yeah, but you're on.
Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. He's already gone yard in this game. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Now here's the 0-2. And that just misses. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1 out and the base is empty. And foul ball. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. Got him looking. 2 away. And he must have been looking in some other. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 44. A hard time limiting hits so far this year. Osborne in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Smoked to first, but caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Osborne with a great... Ricky Osborne, fresh off an incredible... One down. Digging in, Ricky Osborne. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Skies it out towards left center. Cedeno on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
That's it. The left fielder, number 22.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Ernest Cedeno.
Ernest Cedeno.
I was tired of playing the same fucking team. That team's tough.
Out to short. Osborne. And they get the out.
Got him, that's an out.
1 out and the bases are empty. Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne.
Ball 1.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his
1-1.
hand so he can't extend for more power. Lunging, but it drops for a hit. Man on at first. Now the left fielder, Tyrese Turner. There goes the runner, and ball 4. 2 aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Now it's the second baseman, Sal Stewart. Here comes the 0-1. Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Bouncer to the right side. 2 away. So 2 on and 2 out. At the plate, Jay Allen.
Here you go.
This one to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 2 runners left. The catcher digs in now. Out to short. Look at the stop here. And the throw. Out. Nice play. 2 away here, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Line drive. Leaping, can't haul it in. Beats the throw, and now on at first. Nice bit of 2-out hitting there on the infield single. He gets on base, keeps the inning alive, and now his teammates have a chance to build on it. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Ground ball, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Brian Pena. On the ground, left side, 6.
No!
The second, but it's offline. And that puts the tying run on base. That had 6-4-3 double play written all over it, but the feed to second didn't work out for these guys. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Fish. No, he don't need to.
Bell leads off of first with 2 out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Just missed.
Inside.
Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Finds that one away, still 1-2. Righty comes to the plate. Oh, great stop from his backside. That started out looking like a highlight reel play. He made a great diving stop, but he failed to get set up properly, and the throw was inaccurate. So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Tyrese Turner. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 error. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one. Ricky Osborne is on a tear. Top half of the second from Pensacola. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season.
Come on, Trey.
Looper into right field. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper. And that's it. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now, Ricky Osborne. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. A frozen rope. And that's the third out.
Don't even matter.
Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We're midway through the fourth. The Blue Wahoos lead it 2-0.
We can't get our bats going.
1 out and 2 on. Now the third baseman, Leonardo Balcazar.
Try to get double play, keep him from scoring.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. First and second, 1 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ricky Osborne. A laser into the outfield. 2 away now.
Should have seen him.
So digging in, Ricky Osborne.
Your turn right here.
Oh, there's double play.
Balcazar. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
That's it. That's the game.
The crowd's standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning.
Right here now. Here we go.
Oh, what a great play. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. Now it's the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Hard hit,
Damn
right
it.
side. Steps on the bag, and that ends the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 48. Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Slings to second. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Hey, clutch up right here. Clutch up.
Bash down the right side, but foul. You can see how he trusts the hands. He stayed back so long on that breaking ball, even a tiny bit too long to keep it fair. But he still managed to hammer that pitch. Pretty impressive. Ripped into center for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Jay Allen.
Let's go, Harvey. Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Ground ball to second. Oh, great stop. Throw from the knees. Wow, that is a heck of a play. And now the right fielder, Cyrus Jimenez. On the ground, Osborne. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Great job reaching first base on that infield single. He really had to put the pedal to the metal to reach safely. He adds a really nice dimension to this offense. Osborne in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
I'm leading the team in home runs with 8.
1-1 pitch now.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
A swing and a miss. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Two. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Grab some seat.
So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 3. Little chopper rolls foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Up and in. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field, and it drops in. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. The right-handed reliever, runner on the go. Soft contact in the air, and that's a base hit. The throw to second is offline. The tag, and he is out. And here is the catcher, number 48. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, double play, and the inning is over. 1 out and a runner at second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A shot to left, a 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 9-5. They are feeling great right now, already out in front. Then they add that homer. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
That is four. The designated hitter, Ricky Osborne.
Nice.
Base hit. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. And safe at the plate. They take the lead. 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. This one is labeled. And that's an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores, that very nearly brought in 2, but the automatic double holds them to just 1 run on the play. Still
That's
a good
bullshit.
chance to do some more damage here.
Full count.
In the dirt, nice job behind the dish. Still just 1 out here in the inning.
Hey, drive them in. We need you right here.
Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. The shortstop now at the plate.
Come on, it's in.
Hey, drive them in.
Should be
No
3-0,
one better
but
right here.
pop fly or the double.
Pops this one up. Balcazar. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead midway in the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Osborne singled and drove in a run the first time through. It's
That's
ball
a
1.
ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball 2.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
Osborne.
And that one fouled off.
I thought that one was gone.
On the ground to third. Slings to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Runner at second, 1 away. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Swing and a miss. At a certain point, you
No
have to
ball,
commit
1
to
strike.
swing or take
That was
on a
like just
pitch.
a little as
That
gone.
slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Takes a strike. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Next
Ball
pitch
1.
is outside. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take.
2-2.
And now
Full count.
it's 3-2. the middle.
Ah.
Johnson. That's out number 2. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out.
Ducks on the pond!
Osborne
Ball.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
So the base is all loaded up now. This pitch popped up. Bashirs. As they escape the bases loaded jam. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Ricky Osborne just about ready to go. And here at the plate, Ricky Osborne. Showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. That one fouled off.
Don't.
Ball. 1 ball, 1
Runner
strike.
at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
That was good
Can't be swinging at
1-2.
pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Ground ball, right side,
Foul.
and it goes just foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. He hits a fly to center, pretty
out.
deep.
Don't. Come back.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That is the left
To the bottom of the first we go. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Richard Salazar.
Richard Salazar.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. In the air to the right,
Back.
Allen. And there's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Leonardo Balcazar. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Foul ball there. 1 out and the base is empty.
I need some people to chat with in the chat. Come on.
Next one's fouled back.
If you're just scrolling through, you just happen to upon my stream, like and subscribe and just drop a comment. Just subscribe anyways. You can turn the notifications off.
And he grounds it to the right side. It's through for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting first.
So up next, Brian Pena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer, a bit away so he can extend the arms.
Hammer this,
This time,
bitch.
though, he wasn't quite able
No.
to square it up. A little bit high.
1 ball,
On 0-2,
2
raise
strikes.
the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Balcazar, the runner at first with 2 out. Hit hard for a base hit.
Yo, hit me 3.
And then
They
was
stop the lead runner
already
at
the
second,
two
now
cutoff
2 on with 2 outs. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 48. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Hey. 0-1.
Top of the zone for a called strike. This is a very high leverage spot, and he's got a chance to work out of this jam now. After getting ahead in the count, he's got some options to work with. Battling here, fouls it away. And the righty fires. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And
Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Come on, people. Like and subscribe. Comment, please. Other streamers, we're in this together.
an inning in the books, no score here on the show. Bottom of the inning, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Jay Bashirs. Bashirs measures 6'4", the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2023. There's a strike. Out to short. Staffer. And one gone as they make the play.
Close.
Gavin Conticello getting ready to hit. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Swing and a foul straight back. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Already 2 gone in the home half of the 2nd inning. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Echedri Vargas. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got it. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. Heading on now. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Ricky Osborne. Just misses the inner half.
Yeah.
Some
No.
control issues already in this one, and now he's not getting a call he's got to have. Tough break.
High.
I know that's a fastball up, but it's
2-1.
low 90s, so that's
Exact
one you
same
can
spot.
handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good
2
fastball
balls,
placement.
2 strikes.
Missed
Ball.
inside with the curveball.
Full count.
On the ground, out to short, Vargas. It's there, one away. Here's the center fielder, Ernest Cedeno. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
He stole strikes from me before, so.
That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swings and misses. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Back to the top of the order here. Salazar will hit next.
Ball 1. No.
This is a more patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0. Just
Outside,
off the
ball.
outside edge. Now a fly ball to right center. Thompson on the move to the gap. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. The batter now, Leonardo Balcazar. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. That
Whoa,
one a
up.
little bit high. Check
Yep.
swing. Did the bat break the plane?
1-1.
Yes, it's a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the third inning. Ground ball right side and handles this chance. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Back here in Pensacola, bottom of the 4th. Just
Ball.
missed.
No.
I shouldn't have done this one.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. He must have been sitting on something
2-2.
off speed. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Pop up.
On the ground to third. Dive. Got it. Gathers and throws. Nicely
That's an
done
out.
for the out. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. The catcher
No.
takes a ball,
What?
standing in for the second time.
1 ball, no strikes.
You're a fuck.
Fouled off. He was late. Two outs and nobody aboard.
2.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Ricky Osborne digs in now. Paul, a 6'4" righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And there are 2 outs. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Blue Wahoo's batting.
Ha! 0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Next to hit, Gavin Conticello. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Outside.
2012 was Pensacola's first season, and it was a history-making one, as Billy Hamilton finished his record-breaking 155 stolen base campaign with 51 steals in 50 games as a Blue Wahoo. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And in 2023, Nasim Nunez broke Hamilton's Pensacola record for stolen bases in a single season, swiping 52. Of course, in fairness, he did it in 125 games. Several Blue Wahoos alumni have made major impacts at the MLB level, including Luis Arraez, Royce Lewis, Luis Castillo, and Yuri Perez. In plenty of time to first. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Echedri Vargas, caught looking the first time up.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes.
Two outs, bases empty.
I'm 1-3 at bat. Or no, I'm 0-3.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. And a curve misses outside. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Ernest Cedeno. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. On the ground to the right side. Stewart. 1 gone.
The designated hitter, number.
Hawaiian punch. I love Hawaiian punch.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Richard Salazar.
No, that's a ball.
Come on.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights.
Outside.
Home team down by 1. You're in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. And that's off the inside edge.
3-1.
And that's ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Swings and misses. And a full count now.
Full count.
He swings and drives this one to deep left. It's back there.
Heads up, whoa, whoa,
And
whoa.
it is gone.
Don't say I got it.
That's gotta
it.
feel
You
good.
ain't gonna get it.
And we have a tie ball game. The best players don't let moments like that get too big for them. He did a great job to stay within himself and change the direction of this ball game. This one to right. Fair ball.
Die for that.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Brian Pena.
Ball. Hey.
He swings and fouls one off. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Now the 1-2 pitch. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
Ball.
The Blue Wahoos with the go-ahead run at first. Swings and misses, struck him out. Heriberto Hernandez now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Ah. That's a ball.
Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. Comes up empty, strike 2. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. And there's a base hit.
Relay. 3.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Here comes this.
Oh my God! Should let me finish the game.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Nick Robertson. Not a ton of strikeouts this year, so the defense should be active. Osborne stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The 1-0 pitch.
Ball 2.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear
2-0
lately.
to count.
He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Fouled off down the right side. Two 2-1 pitch upcoming. Fly ball down the line. Conticello on the way over. Makes the grab, 1 away. Osborne pitched into the 6th and limited the damage again.
How did I get the
liked
loss?
a lot of what we saw
Weird
from him
time.
in this one.
Whatever. We were fucking tied.
Ricky
He's on to let up 3
Osborne
runs.
is on a tear. So 2 down. Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. And base hit. Two away and a runner at first. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Tyrese Turner. Runner on the move. Oh, what a great play. Fires to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We move on to the bottom of the... We move on to the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne. That's ripped toward center. There's 1 down. And he was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. This one lifted in the air, left field, Hernandez. And that's that. Home half of the fifth coming up. Base is empty with 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 3. Back to the mound. He's got it. Play made. That ends the inning. Offense held in check. So digging in, Ricky Osborne.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on.
And the tying run at second. Line drive to left field. Base hit, coming around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up in the top of the ninth. And now, Tyrese Turner.
Hey, keep it going. Punch up for us. Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That one kicks away from the catcher. The tag, and he's safe. He scores on a wild pitch.
Wish I would have watched that.
Grounder to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting,
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Sal Stewart. Line, and that's a base knock. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the ninth. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. 2 outs
Close
in the
game, I
bottom
gotta
of the
watch
ninth,
this.
and it's a 2-run game. Swing, soft line drive. And that's the ball game.
Man, baby. What?
This game shows just why he's a key
Hungry.
contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the
What do you
kind of
want?
results he did here.
You got chips. I don't know what you want. You gotta tell me. You turn everything off in there? You don't know if you turned everything off? Well, check, bro. You want a bowl of cereal? Glasses off. turn down. What's that?
Can I have my food?
Eat your cereal first. Just ask for cereal. This is for after. Hunter, what's it at? Hunter, turn it down. All right, you're good. Your laugh's contagious, bro. Damn it.
Ricky Osborne, a promising prospect just about... So up next, Ricky Osborne. Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there.
1-0.
Leave you right here.
Hey, ride.
In the dirt, but blocked.
1-2.
Nice job behind the plate there. Now the 1-2 pitch. On a line to center. Hauls it in, 2 away. Runner at first, nobody out. Ricky Osborne steps to the dish now, a top 5 prospect in the Red system, so there's a lot of hope in Cincinnati for how he could help him down the road. And that one hammered pretty deep. Grabs it right up against the wall. So digging in, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
Ball.
That's smart
Inside.
pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Pop up, foul on the right side. Barry
ain't getting
Cotto
that.
moving under this one. And a foul ball. Still just 1 out here in the inning.
Don't choke, bud, when you're eating.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
2-1.
That's not going to entice a
Taste
disciplined
the
hitter to swing.
biscuit.
Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. 2 down. Runner at first. Braylor Guerrero now at the plate. Now here's the 0-2. Double play ball to second. There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. That one fouled off.
Come on.
Runner at first, nobody out. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Labeled on a line to center. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags at second, but now won't try for third. Stays put with one away. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
Yeah, I did.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ricky Osborne. Now a pop-up on the infield, Rutledge. And that'll do it. So no run. Bases empty, one away. Now it's the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball 1.
Let's go, Ty.
1-0 pitch. And that one fouled off. This pitch popped up. Rutledge settles under this one. And 2 away now. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
Just get a hit. That's all I want.
We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Ripped into center for a base hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. And they lead by 4. 2 away and a runner at first. Now up Tyrese Turner. Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Bunch up, drive him in right here. Here you go.
And the 0-1 now. Ground ball to third base. Whips it to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out. Ricky Osborne, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first in time. 1 out and runners on the corners. Now, Braylor Guerrero. 0-1 now. Ground ball could be 2. Spin throw, that's 1. Quick work out of the bullpen, 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Good pitch, good fielding once the ball was in play. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build.
Eat your cereal, buddy.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Ricky Osborne.
Hee-haw!
Fucking early.
No ball. 1 strike.
Grounder to the left side. And
Foul
it goes
ball.
just foul. Righty comes to the plate.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss.
3.
He struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Welcome back to Montgomery. Top of the 4th inning. Fun fact, the Alabama State Capitol here in Montgomery is sometimes referred to as Goat Hill because, well, it's on a hill and the town's goats would graze on the overgrown grass there. Look, sometimes the explanation is simple. What can I tell you?
Drop your bat and run, man.
Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. So up next, Ricky Osborne. Runner at 3rd with nobody out, and those outfielders will have to get their momentum going. In the air, right field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. It was pretty clear off the bat that he was going to get extra bases out of that one. The automatic double just made it a formality. Nice job to bring home the run, too. 2-2.
Man.
This one's in the dirt.
Hey, get your pitch.
Another full count pitch. Hard hit left side. 1 down.
Out.
Sal Stewart will hit next. And here's the 0-2. Got him looking. Now 2 away. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here. On out.
Soft contact in the air. Barry Cotto steps on the back. That ends the inning. So digging in, Ricky Osborne, 1 for 3. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And that is a nice play to end. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad.
Come the other team. Why is it always me? Should be pitching this game.
Ricky Osborne, a rising star. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
No ball.
He reached
1
back
strike.
and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Thompson leads off of first with 2 out. That
1-2.
one not close.
Eat your cereal, Hunter.
This one lifted to center field, going back pretty deep. And that's the end of the inning. They strand 1. Now it's the second baseman, Stephen Rutledge.
The second baseman, Steven Rutledge.
Come on.
Chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
Sliced hard, but foul. 0-2, and the delivery. On the ground. Staffer. There's one down.
That's an out.
Batting second.
John Frank Salazar digs in now, making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Hauls it in for the out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
I
That's a
love you,
ball.
Hunter. You're such an amazing kid. Unhittable splitter right here.
And the count 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Pitch
Ball.
misses there, and that's ball 2. What a take with 2 strikes. And he goes down on strikes. 3 up and 3 down,
That was the
inning
worst pitch in
over.
the first one.
End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
They still gave it to me.
Bottom half of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Matthew Etzel. Etzel hitting cleanup, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023.
No, that's a ball. Yeah.
That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit.
2-1.
Way out front for strike 2. Good pitching there, putting it a
2-2.
bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Here's the catcher, Dominic Keegan. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Batting over 300 so far this month.
No ball. 1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Make sure you eat your cereal, Hunter. Hear me?
This one high in the air, out to left center. 2 down. And here at the plate, Mason Hour. Close,
No.
but ruled a ball.
1 ball. No
2
strike.
outs, base is empty.
Ah.
That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon.
Ball. No.
This to third. Lynn fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down. As we go to the last of the third, stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Tatum Levins. That one's in there. 0-1. A laser into the outfield. And there's one away. Digging in for the Biscuits, Drew Baker. 3 hits in Wednesday's ball game.
Yep.
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
We'll call it even. Oh, 1 pitch.
Down 0-2, swings through it. That's some
No
great
ball.
arm
2
action
strikes.
from him to sell the changeup. That
Ball
one
1.
misses, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Batting ninth,
Chris
the shortstop,
Arnez
Chris
now at the plate.
Arnez.
Hey.
So change it. Curve.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. 9 straight set down here to start the game. Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. First pitch, swings and misses.
It looked
Both the
better
pitcher
'cause-
and catcher have
ball,
noticed
one
how
strike.
aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase.
Ball.
This one in the air to right. That's pretty
matter.
far back. Takes it in for the out. Welcome back to the Biscuits at the Dish in the bottom of the 4th. There's a strike. The Biscuits moved to Montgomery before the 2004 season, and they got off to a great start, winning Southern League titles in 2006 and 2007. Of course, it didn't hurt that Evan Longoria was on both of those teams.
0-2.
That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Swings through it for the K.
Cheerio, Bubba.
One gone leading off the 4th. John Frank Salazar, the next to hit. 0 for 1.
You hear me?
Close,
No, that's a
but
ball.
It's in the-
called a ball.
Now you owe me one up.
Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. A bit out in
One
front
ball,
there. Might
two
have thought it
strikes.
was the heater. Just misses. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Struck the batter out without a swing. 2 outs already in the home 4th. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Dom. First at bat was a strikeout. Foul ball there. And it gets through for a hit, their first of the ball game. Two outs and a runner at first. Matthew Etzel will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Hey.
And it's strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll
No
see how
ball.
aggressive
Two
he is at the
strikes.
plate. Next
Ball.
offering is down low. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. So, bottom half of the 5th, and the Biscuits batting. Pitch
Ball.
misses there. Ball 1. Keegan stands
1-0.
at 6 foot even, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2022.
Ball 2.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And there's a ball. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here.
It's not. If
Next pitch
Yeah.
in for a strike.
does
3-1.
the job.
That one misses.
four.
It's a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk. Mason Auer digs in now. Grounded out the first time up. After Walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Here's a pop-up. Handley under it.
I got it.
And there's one away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. And now the first baseman, Tatum Levins. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul straight back. Late with the swing there. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. That just missed. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Struck out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now the left fielder, Drew Baker. That one clips the outside corner. And a strike burns through at triple digits. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Inning over. Continues to roll on the go-ahead run on base. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne.
Here you go.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes.
Let's go, Will.
Center field, Dom on the way over.
Ah.
And makes the catch. 1 runner left stranded. Still no score. Home half for the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chris Arnez. And that drops in for a strike. Next one's fouled back. 0-2, rocks and fires. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Nice mustache.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Biscuits, Stephen Rutledge.
Ball.
Come on.
1-0.
One out and the base is empty.
Ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. The left-handed batter waits. Line drive. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. Here's the 3rd baseman, John Frank Salazar. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. On the ground, right side, collects it. There with plenty of time, inning over.
All right, I gotta go pee. Sorry. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Eat your cereal. Eat your cereal. haven't decided yet. You might need to practice batting just a little. That's the only thing, really.
So another good inning on the mound.
Maybe go to the park.
That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. Now here's the 0-2. Just misses.
Check the Pacers score.
The inner half. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Set down looking. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Matthew Etzel, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
One more.
Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Fouled off to the right. And the 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Out to short. And there's 2 down.
He's out.
Now batting, the catcher,
And now, Dominic Keegan.
Keegan.
That's a strike.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
You owed me that one.
0-2.
2 outs, bases empty.
Eat, bub.
Grounds this one to the right side. And that's just foul. Next offering is upstairs. I know he missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home. Always fun seeing a pitcher break triple digits. In the air on the infield, Bell drifting towards this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. That ends the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. No score.
Now pitching for Saturday.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Anthony Maldonado. A runner on second to deal with.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Osborne.
Huh? Just hit back. Try hitting back.
In the box now, takes strike 1. The 0-1. That
That's
one
a
missed.
ball. Two, 1.
1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Ground ball to second base. 2 gone now.
Hunter, turn it. That's gonna give you a seizure or something, man.
2 outs, man at third. And now the shortstop, Sammy Stafura.
Eat your cereal.
Now a flare off the bat. Base hit and a run comes in. Got the job done to put him up by 2. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Two away and a runner at first. Christopher Dom getting ready to hit. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Matthew Etzel.
What?
On the ground, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Osborne was solid both hitting and
How did I
pitching
not
in
get
this
that?
ball game. I'm impressed by the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. It's about the...
ERA at 1-1 for you guys.
Next up, the designated hitter,
Hey,
Ricky
dive in for us.
Osborne.
We need you. Let's go.
Lifted in the air to right center. Dom ranging
Oh.
into the alley. Makes the grab for the second out. Welcome back to Montgomery. Top of the 4th inning. One and out. All kinds of great biscuit options at the concession stands here in Montgomery. The locals swear you should sop yours in either syrup or gravy, so choose wisely. Right side, hard hit.
Don't even run.
One away.
He's out.
One gone and a runner on at first. Osborne, the next to hit.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in.
A frozen road.
Oh.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. And fires in a heater at 95.
Come on.
And the strike zone swells in size. Out to center. That's pretty deep.
Don't even run. He,
Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Danny Sepura.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
High fly ball to right field. Makes the grab, 2 down. One out and the bases are empty. Now at the dish, John Frank Salazar. Grounds this one to short. Osborne. And they get the
You're
out.
out.
Batting first,
All set for the start of this inning. And now, Ricky Osborne. Line drive to short and caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. One away.
Yeah,
At this
you're up.
level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. Ground ball to short. Arnez. Play made. That ends the inning. One hit, one left. One out and a runner at second. Ricky Osborne now at the plate.
Oh my god.
Grounder to third. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. One down. And now the DH, Mason Auer. Swing, ground ball out to short. Look at the stop here. And the throw. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. A-plus effort from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. Out to short. Arnez tosses to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. I'm sure they got the win, but this wasn't a day.
What are you watching? Huh?
It's that movie called Cat. Ew, Kimmy Butcher.
Oh.
And redheaded woman I am. Oh well.
Ricky Osborne with undeniable talent and heart, but it's been a tough stretch recently for him. He's looking for a bounce-back game today. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas taking on the Chattanooga Lookouts. We'll be stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
Ground ball to third base. Handles. Play made. That ends the inning. An inning in the books. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now it's the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. At the plate, Matt Kootenai. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Rubin tossed to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So with a runner at second and 1 away, next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Now a fly ball to right center, Melendez on the way over. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Digging in for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Foul ball there. The 0-1. On the ground, Guzman. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 run, 1 out, and 2 on. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Heath Prince. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. Comes across to score. It's 5-2. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now.
What?
Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
Love you, Bubby.
Ricky Osborne is on a tear.
Oh, no.
So 2 down. And here at the plate, Ricky Osborne. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
One zero. One ball, 1 strike. Ball.
That's not going to
2-1.
entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Winds, here's the pitch. Looks like
Ball
it was
3.
a little bit up. 2 outs, bases empty. And time called for at the plate. To third.
God.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. First frame of the night.
I want to crush this controller.
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. 0 for 1.
Osborne.
On the ground to the
That's
left,
foul.
and it goes just
Pitch
foul.
me.
The Lookouts still in search of their first hit in this one. And that one fouled off. This
That's
pitch
a ball.
misses. Ball 1. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bases empty, 1 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. High fly to center.
It's either a pop-up or fucking...
And now 2 away. Bottom 9. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne. Swing lifted to left field. This one carrying. Hauls it in for the out. Tough. And
Come on.
Ricky Osborne is getting ready. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Capri Ortiz. And that's how this game gets started. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Oh, I'll break my controller right now.
On the ground, right side, collects. And there's one out.
Got him. That's an out.
The second baseman, Matt.
The second baseman getting ready to hit.
How many?
Fouled off. He was late. One out and the base is empty. Fastball for a strike. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. And here's the first baseman, Matt Kootenai. Puts it in the air to center, Thompson.
That's mine, that's mine.
And that'll do it.
Piss break. Like your show? Eager. Cereal, are you done? Huh? See you done?
Midway in the first, no score. First and second, one away. Ricky Osborne digs in now, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Osborne.
Ball inside.
Come on, Ricky.
2-0.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
Ahoy.
Ripped into the outfield. And foul ball. Thompson on second. Bell over at first with one away. Lifted in the air, right field.
Come on.
2 away now.
That is it.
All right. If I don't hit this game, I got to at least hit 2
Today's
balls.
action is brought to you
I
by
don't?
Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have.
Going 7
Top half
games.
of the second
So,
from Chattanooga. High fly ball towards left center. It's pretty deep.
Mine, I got it.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
No score
2
here in the
strikes.
second inning. That
That's
misses.
down.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. What a take with 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. 2 down. Luca Tresh now at the plate. Had the day off yesterday. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike. Two. Oh,
Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling even from the press box. Looks sharp. Misses
Ball.
inside. Ball 1.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Center field. Thompson on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set for the start of this inning. And now at the plate, Nico Goodrum.
1-0.
Goodrum hitting in the 7-hole today, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Fouled off left side. There's a strike. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And again on 1 and 2. Just
Joe,
missed.
Inside.
Anybody would have swung at that. Come on.
That's
Full
off the
count.
mark. And now 3 and 2. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd. Here's the left fielder, Levi Jordan. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Keith Prince. He swings and fouls 1 off. 2 outs, base is empty. That's
Ball
off the
1.
mark. And now it's even 1 and 1. Swings through it. He must have been sitting on something
1-2.
off speed. Line drive, base hit.
Whatever.
And that extends the inning. The lineup flips over. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Capri Ortiz. 0 for 1 so far.
0-1.
Started
Ball.
to swing, but held up. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. There goes the runner.
2-1.
Pitch misses. Throw safe. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. 2-2 now. In the dirt.
Full count.
Still a full count after the foul ball. And ball four, 2 aboard. Next up for the Trash Pandas, number 9. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
No.
Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
I'm fucking done.
The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. 1-0. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now up, Matt Kootenai. Drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Ball.
Grounder to the left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Just misses there. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Just missed. Excellent take. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
What the fuck?
Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Sonny DeShera.
No.
Certainly
Inside.
doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Base hit, center field. 1 runs in. Now the second run crosses the plate. It's 3-0. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. The batter now, Ben Gobble, racing over to make the catch.
Horrible.
1 gone and a runner on at first. Ricky Osborne will hit next. Fouled off down the right side. Oh, 1 now. And a base hit right there.
Those Reese Cups are yours, Connor.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a hit. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Sammy Stafura. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Soft contact in the air, pulls it down, and there are 2 away. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
That is ball 4, and it brings home a run. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Victor Acosta. And he delivers. Grounder left side, Gobble. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Top of the 4th inning with the Trash Pandas at the dish.
Yeah. No balls. 1 strike.
That's in there, and that is strike 2. Just off the outside part of the plate. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Gets a piece there, will do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Nico Goodrum, getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. And a strike burns through at triple digits. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Levi Jordan. With that high fastball, if you're not ready for it out of the hand, better to just take it rather than pop up or whiff. Ground ball to third. Plenty of time to first. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Keith Prince. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Fly ball, left field, Turner.
I got it.
And there's 1 down. Batting order turns over. Capri Ortiz digs in now. That clips the zone. And that is strike 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Right through there for the strikeout. Now 2 out. Next up for the Trash Pandas, number 9. 1 for 2. That's in there. Strike 1. Swings through it. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Two down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Lookout's batting. This one to right. Reaching try, but can't make the catch. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Here comes the 2-2 offer. Runner on the move. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Another full count pitch. Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third. Not in time. We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. And they're all loaded up. And another walk. He needs to find his control fast. So digging in, Jay Allen.
Hey, right guy, right place.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield.
Hunter, your mom said you did a great job on your food. She ate every bite. It was absolutely delicious. You happy? You're a good kid.
fly.
Batter is out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Here's the second baseman, Victor Acosta.
Costa.
On 0-1, the delivery. This one is labeled. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! That's gotta feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could
Why am I
handle and punished it to put his team in the lead. Kootenai
No,
up to
that's
the
a
plate
ball.
for the third time and looks at one
One
down low.
ball, no strike.
That one fouled off. Here comes the 1-1. And this one lifted to left.
Got it, I got it.
One away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Sonny DeShera. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. DeShera measures 6'1", 27 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. A swing and a miss.
0-2.
That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where
1-2.
it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. To the right side. Picks it up. Now 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Ben Gobble. And
That's
that
a
one is in
strike.
for a strike.
No balls, one strike.
Nice
No,
eye right there.
outside.
The Lookouts leading by 2. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Left field getting pretty deep. That one back there. It's off the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double.
What did we say about calling?
Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Manager out of the dugout, time to make. So they turn things over to the righty, Nick Robertson. A runner on second to deal with. Ricky Osborne, the next to hit. On the ground to third, Gobble.
Just stop.
Play made, that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full innings. Digging in for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. That one pushed foul. One-run game in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a drive.
It's a home run. We're going to keep playing.
Gone! They're going crazy in the dugout. The 11th of the year, and we're starting over. It's 6-6. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Picks it up. Now 1 out.
He's out.
Two down and a runner at second base. And now the first baseman, Josh
Oh
Bell.
my God.
Swing and a drive. Back there. This one could go. Ball game. That That should fire up the dugout. Final score today.
That guy is so
All right. Pacers are winning 15 points.
Ricky Osborne with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
No.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Out to center. That's pretty deep. Makes the catch. Inning over. We go on to inning number 2. No score. Welcome back. The Lookouts at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Not even close there. This one in the air to right, Whitley. And there's one away. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
Ball.
Late swing, fouled off. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's the second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Drive him in.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Grounder up the middle. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So another. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
Jimenez, 6'1" right-hander, 33 years old. A former first-rounder back in 2019. That one
1-0.
almost got the hitter. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And there's one down. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Ricky Osborne is on a tear so far this season. On to the ball.
What about it? Huh? I guess. Oh, your mom might.
My mom.
I went ahead and applied it to the effect and got it approved. So let's see your furry companion. Fucking way. Let's see this one. Come on.
You want the table moved or you good? Playing on?
But it's not the same. Hey guys, just wanted to show off my tools for you, bud. No one has to let me know in the comments. Hey, bud. I get some help in that. Anyways, let me know what you think, man. What's up? There you go, that one.
Bottom of the 2nd. And now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne.
Guys, I just wanted to show you a cool discovery I made. So you come to Cumberland Zoo.
Osborne hitting cleanup, and he was a second-round
One ball,
pick
no
in
strikes.
2024. 1-0 pitch. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Muscles that one out the opposite way. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's a 2-1 game.
That'll rally him.
What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out. Now the payoff pitch. Out to short, Osborne. And they get the out. Welcome back. The lookouts at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Osborne, he's already homered in this ball game. And misses inside. In the air to left. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Here's the second baseman, Sal Stewart. It's a comebacker to the mound. There's one. Uh-oh, the throw goes to second. So up next,
Fucking
Capri
kidding me.
Ortiz. Grounds this one up the middle. Osborne. And they get the out. Man at first with one gone. And now, Ricky Osborne. He's already gone yard in this game.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Fouled off. He was late.
Was that RoboCop game fun?
And the 1-1. Chopped on the ground. And that's foul. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. No outs. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
Ball.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
Grounder to third. Oh, great stop. Goes to second for one. And that's two.
Got him. That's an out.
Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this.
Ain't my fault. Team effort.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ricky Osborne. Homered last night.
Hey, your turn.
Added
right
another
here.
hit as
Drop
well.
him in. Your turn.
Hops this up on the infield. Settles under it.
Run right at ya.
That ends the inning. An inning in the books, no score here. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Top half of the second from Chattanooga. Grounds it to short. Throws, gets the out, one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Bashes this one to deep left center. And it's gone! Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 2-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Osborne, the next to hit, takes ball one. This one in the air to right.
Tag up. Tag up.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. Runner at first. The second baseman will hit next. 2-1 now. To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And two aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ricky Osborne. Already a homer for him in this one. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry.
I gotta
It's
celebrate.
outta here. A solo shot, second home run of the game, and they tack onto their lead. It's 7-0.
See ya.
And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Huh? Hunter. You pooping? You need my phone? You alright? You just pooping? Alright. I just make sure. You poop already? You wash your hands? Wash your hands, bro. Always wash your hands. Alright, we're doing better now.
Osborne, fresh off an... Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. Showing some real power recently. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games. Runner on at third, 1 away. Hard ground ball, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyrese Turner. There goes the runner. Soft contact in the air. And now 2 down.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
This young man right here cooked supper for 5 people tonight. He made homemade deviled eggs, potato salad, hamburgers, cut up watermelon, made brownies. This dude knows how to cook, and it smacked. Like and subscribe, baby. Love you. You're the best.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Sammy Stafura.
Get me in, baby.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
And the 1-1. Grounder to third.
What?
That
Hmm?
lady is crazy.
In plenty of time to first. That 2 away and a runner at first. At the plate, Ricky Osborne. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
0-1. Nope, that's a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Squeezes it, and that's that. First and second here with nobody out. Osborne, 1 for 2.
Come on, Mason.
One 0.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning.
Ball, that's outside.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Off the mark there. 3 balls, no strikes. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This one's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags and goes to third. Cut off. Now a throw home. But it's offline. 3-0. That's an incredible catch. The batter thought he had himself a double, maybe even a triple. But credit to the outfielder. He gives up the body and takes on the wall to make the catch. Still an RBI for that hitter, though. On to the next inning. Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne.
Ball.
Grounder up the middle. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Nobody on with 1 out. Ricky Osborne will hit next. 1 for 3. In the air to the right, Delayed in position. And 2 away now. This game shows just why he's a key contributor. Ricky Osborne is focused and ready for this. Next to bat for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. In the air, out towards right center. Takes the grab, 2 down.
Pete again. Bless it.
That's a bug.
Love you, son. Huh? You want a hug? Huh? You better play your Oculus if you want to play it tonight. If not, it's fine. Nobody watching. Of course. Charge my phone. I'm trying to watch the
Not a
basic
lot
one.
of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Digging in for the Barons, Ryan Valade. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Strike two. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Gets him looking. One gone. Efficient work on the mound there. Gray Kessinger digs in now.
Unhittable splitter, baby.
Ground ball to the right
Oh my
side.
God.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. And here's the first baseman, Kevin Allert. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball,
I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. The next
Ball
offering
one.
misses, and that's ball 1. On 0-2, he expanded the zone but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch. Fly ball down the line,
I got it. That's fine. I got it.
and there's 2 down. Now the fielder, Matt Koperniak. Kessinger leads off of first with 2 out,
Oh, that's
and now
That's
it's
a
even
ball.
up. Fly ball to left,
better
down
catch
the
it.
line.
Get your ass
Turner
beat.
on the move. Gets there, got it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Wes Cat.
Ball 1.
That was a strike.
Right side, hard hit. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting fifth.
Next up for the Barons, Jesus Valdez. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Behind on that swing, Valdez
0-1.
measures 5'10", 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There's a strike. Struck out swinging. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jacob Burke. This one high in the air, out to left
I got
center.
it, I got it,
Turner
I got
on the move to the gap. Makes the play. That is out number 3. All set for the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Cesar Prieto.
Ugh,
1-1.
That was ugly.
Two, 1.
Laced down the line for a base hit into right field. And that's into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend, that's a foul ball for sure.
Unhittable splitter.
Comes up empty, strike two. So two off-speed pitches in a row, even though he's got that power fastball. Bit odd. Chases the changeup in the dirt. They're in time for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Nice job behind the dish. Back to the top of the order here. And now the right fielder, Ryan Vilade. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
No, that's foul.
0-1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there.
One ball.
This
two
one's
strikes.
in the dirt. The tag at third, and he is out. One-two pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. One hit. No outs and a runner at third.
Looking good. No one better up there. Huh, you go.
Little chopper rolls foul. Line drive for a base hit. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Safe at second. Not even close. One run in the inning so far. Top half of the fourth.
Now you're using your base runners correctly.
And ball four. 2 aboard.
First base.
Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, number 5.
Tyson Lewis.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
It's all right.
That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now.
Just hit me in.
So a man at third, 2 away. Jay
That's all
Allen,
you gotta do,
the
Jay.
next to hit.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
Got the strikeout looking. Nice job controlling the damage out. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. Back here in Birmingham, bottom of the fourth. There's a strike. In the air to left center.
That's
Should
down.
be extra
Fuck.
bases here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And the tying runs at second base with a double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Kevin Allert. Late on that fastball. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Got the batter swinging for the K. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. Digging in for the Barons, Matt Koperniak.
Ball, that's out.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Hauls it in on the run. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. So digging in, Wes Cat, 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. That one fouled off. The 0-1. On the ground, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Moving on to the fifth. Bottom of the 5th here in Birmingham. And now the DH, Jesus Valdez.
Ball, that's just out. Ball,
This is a
incorrect.
more
Fuck.
patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0.
How you doing?
And it's 2-1. Nice location on that high fastball. 97 on the
what?
radar gun. In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I'm the Easter Bunny. I'm the Easter
And a
Bunny.
curve misses outside. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet
No,
at
I'm
the
playing
plate,
by
so
myself.
they need base runners first and foremost. Swings and misses.
Struck
It's a
him out.
strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. And the next batter, Jacob Burke.
Hey,
No
you can't
hits
move
in the
me.
shutout last night.
Love
And
Off the plate,
that's
ball
outside.
one.
you can talk all you want.
Held off down the right side.
Hey, you can't move me.
The Barons down a run. Bottom half of the 5th.
I said pin. 98 pin. 90.
That's miles per hour. I'll strike him
Lines,
out.
here's
Watch,
the pitch.
watch.
Yeah, but
Fights
it
that one
says
away. Still 1-2.
98, that's how fast I'm throwing.
Good rip, but that
That's fast.
98 mile per hour heat just a cut
98.
above.
MPH means miles per hour.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
55 miles per hour.
Got the batter
Got
looking
him.
for the K. Two
Grab
counts
some
here in the
seat,
bottom
bitch.
half of the 5th
98
inning.
miles per hour.
Now it's the second
Don't
baseman,
move me.
Cesar Prieto. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Oh,
Prieto goes 5'9",
98 per hour.
195
I gotta throw it
pounds,
in that square.
and he's a native of Cuba.
That's the strike zone.
This one is
Ooh.
labeled.
Strike.
Flashes
Ooh, he
the
got
leader
it.
on the running catch.
I don't wanna play
Continues
that
to
game.
roll on the mound. 5 shutout
Yeah, I wanna
innings in
play
the
that
books.
game.
Chattanooga with the lead,
try?
1-0.
Can I try and run? Can I try one round?
Next
One
is the
round?
designated hitter,
Dude, you
Ricky
can download on
Osborne.
yours.
1
Here,
for
I'm
2.
about to bat. Watch.
Can I just try it?
I'm about to bat.
I don't think I can try the bat.
It's hard.
The bat, but
Look how
the,
fast. Watch.
Rolled softly, but that
oh,
goes foul.
70 per hour. Is there other players on here?
No. Ah, I
Ripped
got
on the
out.
ground to second.
Maybe it is.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9, 1, and 2
Can I do
hitters
you a
scheduled to
favor?
hit in the home half of the 6th. Chattanooga.
Can you get my curse and I'll turn the light on in my room?
Turn TV off. Gosh, dang it.
Ahead in this game, 1-0. Bottom of the inning, coming up to the dish for
Hey, she's only
Birmingham,
winning.
Kenny Perez.
By 3.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the strike zone swells in size. Swing and a drive. Base hit. The tying run is aboard. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Hard hit left side to second. That's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Kessinger in the box again, takes a strike. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Kevin Allert. Hey! Lines this one to center. And a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. What a fantastic example of rising to the challenge in a big spot. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time. Here's the third baseman, Wes Cat. And there's a fly ball deep to right. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Way out front for strike 2. Looks at 1, then swings at 1, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Got the swinging strikeout. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and complete. Nobody out, bases loaded. Now up, Ricky Osborne, 1 for 3.
Ricky Osborne.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And they lead by 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Anthony Maldonado. Will get to work on holding this lead. Osborne.
My head's on the
One down.
wall.
Ricky Osborne getting ready to hit. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Line drive to left field. Base hit. Now he turns for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Osborne takes a ball, standing in for the
Ball
second
1,
time.
no strikes.
What are you doing?
Here comes the pitch.
Huh?
He swings it.
Spell Space Marines.
S-P-A. Second. I got P. S-P-A. Ready?
Yeah.
S-P-A.
Okay.
C-E. M-A. R-I-N-E. Space Marine. You need an S on the end? Space Marines?
Yeah.
Then put an S on it if it's Marines. If it's just Marine. You good? Huh?
This spell one more time.
Are you kidding me? S-P-A.
S. No, I can just copy it on here.
Huh?
I can just copy it off here.
So you don't need me to spell it? Alright, I'm playing my game. You good? Alright.
Fouls one off. Hammered down the line for a base hit. Round second headed for third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw comes across to score, and they lead by 2 now. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the lookouts, Sammy Stafura.
I don't care about the cycle. I want to win.
2-2. In the dirt, but blocked.
Make it work out there. Let's go.
Here's the payoff pitch. In the air to left. This one carrying. Makes the grab. They limit the damage here. Go-ahead run on base. The batter now, Ricky Osborne.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Incredible late action on that slider.
0-1's the
Took a
count.
sharp turn at the last second.
Ball.
Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might
One
be
ball,
willing to chase
2
up the
strikes.
ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. Close
That's ball
one,
2.
but doesn't get the call.
2 balls,
Clearly
2
upset with the
strikes.
plate umpire after that one was ruled a ball. Might want to take off 20 to 25%. Rolled to short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out
Come
there,
on!
and that's 2. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Close, but ruled a ball. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. Dive, got it from his backside. And very nicely done for the out. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Jacob Hurtubise.
Oh, God.
This
Why do
one
we
hit
even
to
try?
second might be it.
Pussies.
Rojas. And that is the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a... Ricky Osborne with a blend of raw talent and... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
Right back to him on the mound.
I ain't run.
Throw to first in time.
Ah!
That is good.
Back to the top of the order here. Lorenz will hit next. Out to short. Osborne. That's out number 2. 1 out and the base is empty. Osborne 0 for 1 so far. Puts this one in the air down the line. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
Osborne measures 6'2", 23 years old, and he's got 4 homers over his last 10 games. 1-0 pitch. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
Fuck.
Behind on that swing.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. In time. The 2-3 strikeout. And
I just want to throw my
digging in
fucking
for the
controller.
Barons. Great Kessinger. Out to short. Osborne. 1 gone. So 2 down. Osborne now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Ball.
McCain, 23 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2025.
Ball.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard on the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. No run. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Now this is belted to right. This one might have the distance, and that is a home run. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hit. That's a big swing to go the opposite way for the homer. Trying to eke out at least one run, and this one hit to second might be it. On to first, ball game. Tough
All
sledding
you
for him in
sons of
this one
bitches
for sure.
suck.
This is the kind of game you want to. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Matt Koperniak. 2-2. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ricky Osborne. Very balanced hitter here, perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Swing and a rocket. It's back there. And it's gone.
Yeah.
Made them pay for that one, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Foul ball there. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. The 0-1. Skies it to right field. Delayed. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 1 down. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Osborne, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Swings through it.
Come on, what?
1 out and the base is empty.
Watch the square. See ball, hit ball.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Here's the 1-2 offering. And that one is foul. We'll try again. This one is labeled. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Around first and heading for second. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. Grounds this one to the right side. Prieto. 2 down. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. 2 outs, man at third. Now, Sal Stewart.
Just drop it in the fucking gap.
And the 1-2. Out to short, picks it up. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Digging in for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. He's already homered in this ballgame. Line drive, and it's caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Obviously, he was a big piece of their...
My head's underwater.
So 2 down. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
That's a ball.
In the air to left center. It's pretty deep. Makes the play. That is out number 3.
I know I'm taking a lot of breaks. I'm getting some Pepsis. I'm out of Hawaiian Punch. If I gotta get some Pepsis. Oh man, we're gonna get beat.
In the books here, no score. So digging in, Ricky Osborne. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
High.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Make sure I don't hit my green screen.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Why did I swing
Tied
that?
up here
Run
early
one.
in the ball game.
Alright. Get ready. That's a square.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This one has a chance.
Oh!
Bounces off the wall, makes a great grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Man at second, 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne.
Man, no one better. Clutch up.
Into center. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 down.
Fuck! 0-3.
2 away. Runners at first and third. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. 0 for 3. He's flown out 3 times. That one fouled off. Righty comes to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short.
Fuck.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. So they get runner at first. Digging in, Ricky Osborne. He's 0 for 4 with 3 flyouts and a ground out. Horton, the tall righty, he works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Swings over the top there. He's clearly willing to
One ball,
swing at
one
that
strike.
pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Sliced down the right side. And 1-2. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Runner at first, nobody out. That one
We got
misses,
a full count.
and the count is full. Time called for just before the payoff pitch. Swings through that one for a strikeout. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading.
0-5. My word.
Ricky Osborne, fresh off a stand. And here we go. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Sean Alvarado. He swings and fouls one off. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Raynel Delgado, the next to hit, takes outside.
Hook one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one's in there, and the count is 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit hard for a base hit.
Relay 3, relay 3.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Freddie Zamora digs in now, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Now the 1-2 pitch. That one missed.
Come on!
Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. First and second here with nobody out. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Here it comes. Good job to fight that one off. This one lifted in the air, left field. Turner on the move. Puts it away for the out. Next up for the Shuckers, Tyler Callahan. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Swings and misses. Way out front for strike 3. Next to hit, Edber Perez. Foul ball there. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
What?
2 outs, runners at first and second. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Lifted in the air to left. Turner under it. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left. So digging in, Ricky Osborne. A lot of clutch hitting recently. More than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Your turn. Drive him in, kid. Let's go.
And that one fouled off. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on.
God bless it. I gotta pee. Wow, the next one.
Strikes. Now 2 away. The Shuckers at the plate here in the 2nd inning. And that drops in for a strike. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike.
Ball.
That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB.
Ball, no.
Now, he
Come
clearly
on.
excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Pitch is in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just misses with that one. What a take with 2 strikes. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
Now the left fielder, Vladimir Restituyo. In the air to left center. It falls in, and that's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That base hit came down in no man's land, and that's a play where defensively you need to be communicating loud and clear. That's the only chance you'll have to make a play on it. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. There's one down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Waylon Malenka. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And it misses. And that is ball 1. Excellent take. Skies it to right field. Allen settles under this one. Out number 2. So up next, Sean Alvarado. 1 for 1 so far, led off the game with a single.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. Strike 2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. This one is labeled. It's carrying. It slams.
You dumb mother.
Now the second run crosses the plate, and they lead by 2 now. It's a 2-run triple.
You dumb motherfucker.
A couple of ribbies. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Delgado takes a ball, standing in for the second time.
Yeah.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Where he
That one
pitches
fouled
already.
off. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. They limit the damage.
They already
On
went.
to the next inning, and now at the plate, Freddie Zamora. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Puts it in the air to center. Thompson. And there's one down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Tyler Callahan. Struck out swinging the first time. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That was gas down the middle, but the swing was still late. Might have to start the hands a little earlier to connect on that one. 1 out and the base is empty. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Edber Perez. That one in there, and it's 0-1. Inside, just missed.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly here. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. Next up, Ricky Osborne. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two outs and nobody aboard. Now a flare off the bat. That gets down for a hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyree.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyrese Turner.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now. Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Safe at second, not even close. And now the tying run is into scoring position. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Ripped to short, but caught for the out. 1 runner left aboard. Top of the 4th inning, the Shuckers at the dish.
One zero. That's a strike.
Absolute gas right there at 99.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2.
Next one's popped in the air into right. 1 down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Vladimir Restituyo getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
No, that's in.
Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit.
Ball. 2-0.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Now the 3rd baseman, Mike Bovee, 0 for 1 so far.
Yep.
Next one's fouled back. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Waylon Malenka, the next to hit.
Ahoy.
Swings and flares it. Turner towards the line. Dives and can't hang on. Runner around 3rd. Throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Alvarado. Alvarado measures 6'1", just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. No outs and a runner on 2nd. Just off the inside edge. Right through there for a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Runner at 2nd with nobody out. And there's a ball. They'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. Fouled off again, still 3-2. And ball four.
Ball four.
2-4.
God.
Manager out. Righty reliever out of the pen, Tyler J. Trying to strand the runner at second. Grounder to third, Bovee. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Osborne, 1 for 3.
Hee-haw! No balls. 1 strike.
Outside.
1-1.
Not even
2-1.
close there. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. That one hit to right. It's carrying. Makes the play. That is out number 3. 9th inning coming up. We're tied in this one, 2-2.
Do what?
Did it kick you out?
What? The internet?
Yeah,
No.
it kicked me out.
Internet's still on.
Well, it kicked me.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Ricky
It's on.
Osborne. Fly ball to right. Gets under it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second and makes it up to third with 1 away. One down and the winning run just 90 feet away at third. Base hit, that'll do it. And the Lookouts walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. A 3. Ricky Osborne is on it. Bottom half of the second. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
Kidding me.
The 0-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that
1-2.
changeup back. Just diabolical. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger. Recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Back here in Chattanooga,
No, that's
bottom of the
foul.
4th. The 0-1 offering. That one's
Ball
too
1.
high. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He put a great swing on that one. Sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. Pitch, runner breaking for second in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Ground ball to short. Zamora. And now 1 out. Runner at third, 1 away. Sammy Stafura will hit next. And here's the 0-2. Fly ball, right field. Alvarado. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. At last, we've cracked the scoreboard in this one. And with both offenses sputtering to this point, that run could be huge. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 2. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Fouled off. He was late. The Lookouts trying to break this game open. Bottom half of the 5th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Swing and a miss. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Ball 1, too low. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one's popped in the air into right. 2 down. He's definitely capable of more than this. Ricky Osborne is on a tear. Bottom of the inning, and here is Ricky Osborne. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Slice down the right side. Winds, and here's the pitch. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired here in the 2nd. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your... On the run, sends it over to first. On the money. Nice play. Now it's the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Struck out swinging in the first AB. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Next pitch, in for a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Cy Carrillo now at the plate. Another full count pitch. Out to short. Osborne. Whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. Stepping in, Ricky Osborne. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. This is better discipline we're
2
seeing from
balls,
this hitter
no
after
strikes.
striking out multiple times in this one. Left field getting pretty deep. And it's out of here. Powers that one out to left. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 3-1. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. Cy Carrillo getting ready to hit. And now the 1-2. Up the middle. Osborne. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
He made it.
Fuck.
One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. He's already homered in this ball game. Fouled off down the right side. Holub stands at 6'6". He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, and sometimes works in a splitter. Grounder left side, and foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. And that's a one-out single. Here's the left fielder, Tyrese Turner. Runner on the move. Now a flare off the bat, and that'll get down for a hit. They get the force. They are down to their final out.
You gotta stop.
Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good. Ricky Osborne is on a tear so far. So here's the cleanup hitter. Ricky Osborne hit a solo homer last night, which made up the entirety of their offense in that one. Ground ball to third base. Bovee. Two gone. Two outs and a runner at first. Ricky Osborne, the next to hit, drove in their only run in last night's game. Sliced hard, but foul. Osborne hitting cleanup, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Late with the swing there. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Set down looking. Picks up the seventh strikeout of the ball. Man at first with one gone. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line drive, that's a base knock. Lead runner's around second. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. One out and two on. Now it's the second baseman, Sal Stewart. 1-2 now. There goes the runner. This one to right. That's pretty far back. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores and they take the lead. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. Two outs, runner on first base. Here's the third baseman, Dominic Patelli. 0 for 2 with a runner on the go in the dirt. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to two when he gets on first. Left-handed batter waiting. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag at first. They limit the damage here. One run, a pair. Two away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Cy Carrillo. Grounds this one up the middle. Nice grab. Throw from the knees. Oh, what a great play. Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame. Bottom of the eighth, stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
Let's go, Ricky.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Late swing fouled it off. 0-2, rocks and fires. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Ricky Osborne with a remarkable... Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. This one in the air to right, Alvarado. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with one out. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. 2 outs, runner on first base. And here at the plate, Ricky Osborne. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Missed
1-1.
inside with the curveball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2.
In the air to center, Perez gets under it. And that's the end of the inning. One left on base.
Fuck.
So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. Osborne measures 6'2", 220 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Here comes the 0-1. Pop-up, foul on the right side. Black settles under it. And that's the end of the inning. They're set down 1-2. So 2 on and 2 out. Next to bat for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. To third. Fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Tries to get back, but he can't. The
What?
throw hangs him out to dry. The inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1 through 8 full. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Ricky Osborne with another opportunity. Digging in for the Shuckers, Cy Carrillo.
Carrillo.
And that's how this game gets started.
Ha! 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's down and away. On the ground. One gone.
Out.
And here's the first baseman.
No.
That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone.
Ball 2.
Come on.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. One out and the base is empty. This one is labeled. It clanks off the foul pole. That's a homer. A solo blast, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Freddie Zamora. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Outside corner, there's a strike. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
This is my last game.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Tyler Callahan.
I'm just showing my stats.
That one pushed foul. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Great job to see change up out of the hand and lay off it. Misses outside, and the count is even, 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the second out. Now at the plate, Raynel Delgado. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Foul ball there. Zamora leads off of first with 2 out. Next pitch, in for a strike. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. And now 1-2. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch.
Ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. The 2-2. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. They pick up. Man on at first. Ricky Osborne digs in now. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. The fastball's working, and I'd expect a steady diet of heaters until they show they can hit it. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. In the air, out towards right center. It's pretty deep. That is the inning. 1 run. Top half of the second from Chattanooga. And now, Edber Perez. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Comes up empty, strike two. Some serious gas on that one. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Now the left fielder, Vladimir Restituyo, collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. 2 away. No time to waste on that play, and he fired across the body well to get the out. Impressive work. Jake Anchia now at the plate. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
No. Strike.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Sliced down the right side. Out towards left center.
Oh, you take it. You take it.
And that'll do it. Nothing across here. We move on to the third inning. Now the third baseman, Mike Bovee.
Hook one.
That one pushed to the left and foul. This one is labeled. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around first, hustling for 2.
Cut 3.
The throw to second is offline. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Might have missed a homer just by a grain or 2 on the bat there. As it is, though, he hit it well enough to keep it out of the reach of the right fielder, and he got extra bases out of it. Nice job. 0-1 now. Close, doesn't get the call.
Fuck this ump.
That one fouled hard the other way. Looked like he was sitting off speed fouling that fastball back. Runner at second with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and 1 away now. The first baseman getting ready to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 out and a runner at second.
Ball.
So 2 off-speed pitches in a
One
row,
ball,
even
one
though he's
strike.
got that power fastball. Bit odd.
Hee-haw.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. 2 down.
He's out.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Freddie Zamora. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up and in.
1-0.
Ball 1. That one sailed pretty high on him, and that's a dangerous spot to throw a curve. He swings and fouls one off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great
1-2.
arm action from him to sell the changeup. Ripped into center for a base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
Damn it.
It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Now batting, designated
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. Callahan, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Callahan goes 5'11", 205 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019.
3-3-3.
Ground ball up the middle through for a base hit.
3-3-3.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. The batter now, Reynel Delgado, went deep in last night's ball game. Fastball for a strike. Curveball drops in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bat.
He's out.
The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 1 down. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne, drove in their only run in last night's game. On the ground to the right side, Delgado. 2 away.
Out.
Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes.
0-1.
Welcome back to Chattanooga, top of the 4th inning. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Vladimir Restituyo, 0 for 1.
No.
1 out and the base is empty. That one to first,
That's a
and that's
foul ball.
just foul. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. One-two offering. Goes down looking for the strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Next up for the Shuckers, Jake Anchia.
Ha. No
2
ball.
outs, base
1
is empty.
strike.
Just
Ball
off the
outside.
outside edge. And 1-1 now. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. Foul ball there. A laser into the outfield. And that'll do it. Nothing to. We're ready for the 5th inning. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Mike Bovey. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Shuckers, Cy Carrillo. That's
Ball 1.
inside, and it's 1-0.
1 ball. No strikes.
He reached back and blew the high
1-1.
heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Popped up. Stewart. And there are 2 down. The first baseman, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. That one into triple digits. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Swings through it. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Downstairs. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Fights it off, we'll see another. Two outs and nobody aboard. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball. Ricky Osborne digs in now. That one fouled off. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, late cut there. I don't know how you catch up to that one. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. And a base hit. Round second headed for third. Coming to the plate. Boots it. Scores on that one. Nice job to drive in the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. 2-2 now. Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in. 1 away. Throw behind the runner and doubled off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 44. With a small gap between these two teams, he's just got to stay in control and make sure he doesn't let this lead grow. Give your teammates a chance to come back. A frozen rope. Racing over to make the catch. Osborne with a solid two-way performance in this ball game. He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball.